Um, Go live. Having some issues on my end. So let's see. Yeah, it does say I'm live. There's a second stream for some reason. Why did you duplicate exactly? YouTube Creator Studio. I'll just delete the second stream. Okay, now there's just the one where I'm live. Okay. Um, it's not allowing me to upload a thumbnail for some reason. So it's gonna be without a thumbnail. Because I changed like a lot of my thumbnails around from my previous streams. Just so I all have the same style. And apparently YouTube thinks I'm a bot since I don't have a lot of subscribers and stuff yet. Because that unlocks you to do more stuff daily. So I'm gonna just have to keep it like this and then change it later. Which is kind of annoying. Because it means it's a satisfactory stream without actually. I'm not botting, but yeah, it means satisfactory stream without actually having the satisfactory thumbnail, which is annoying. But I physically can't change it. I have to wait 24 hours. So you know, which is how it is. I mean, as long as it works, I guess. Chicken is a robot confirmed, says the one who calls himself an AI. So uh, just saying. Everything should work now once I change my keyboard layout. Also figured out why my trains weren't working yesterday. I was being a fucking idiot. Um, I don't know why. I've driven on the road before, I should know this. But, you know, most train networks and most road networks have a very simple thing where if you connect to, then obviously one is going left and one is going right on each side. For some reason, I didn't clock that yesterday, okay? I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. That's... So I was trying to connect all four into one direction, which obviously is not gonna work. Why that took me like 2 hours to register in my brain. Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of sad to be honest. I mean, I say myself I am a retard, which you know, I don't have a lot of brain cells that actually work. But now I know at least. Took a bit longer than I would like to admit, but I figured it out. Now I'm gonna leave the trains be though, because the trains were just so in case beams can build up. I was like, you know, fiddling with the trains. But that has happened by now, so I'm gonna do that first. We do need trains though, because otherwise there's no way my plastic armor are getting to my base. For now, I'm just gonna reattach this belt, because I destroyed it last time. Because I thought the train would go pop here, but I'll change it back once I know where the trains are gonna go. Because I still don't really have a clue where my track is gonna go. It's the one thing I haven't rechecked. I mean, it could go that. So the thing is, I can have as many stages as I need, of course, but I should build a main track first because this is already like the one I'm building right now is a side track. I should definitely build the main track first if I want to do any terrain shenanigans. Which is just, you know, me having the wrong priorities. But it's, you know, surely now that I know how it works, I figured it out. It wouldn't be an issue, right? Surely. I have to actually find where I stopped laying belt. I think it was in one of these canyons, but you know. Ah, it's in there. Okay. And steer in the correct way. That's good. What's in the note, sphere? I rotated the wrong way. I hope there's actually enough beams to bring this back to base. Otherwise, we'll have to wait again. Hope the music is fine too. And how I would kill for a hover back. It's kind of my fault for not doing a space elevator so far, though. Silver should be down here somewhere, right? I think silver is literally down here, Yes. Would it be quicker just to bring it up this ramp? So quickly check. Probably not this way actually. Oh no, this probably is the quickest way. Here and then. Yeah, that's probably the best way actually. Okay, some messages. No, it's just the group chat. I forgot to mute them. Bring you this way, but I have to clean up balance. I keep forgetting. This is a full blueprint, so we're not using full yet. Car making a very bad sound. Ah, okay. I mean, he is getting a car, isn't he? He was bidding. It's quite different. Rip the splitter. I don't even know what you mean by that. Alright. Now to bring up the sulfur. Can I do that with an elevator? I'm gonna have to do a wall. Oh no, goes high enough, but it might be too far to actually draw a belt from it out. So, oh no, got lucky. Makes my life a lot easier. This thing is powered already? Yeah. I'll fully overclock you because I'll probably use the rest of the silver for. Actually, I'm gonna place a splitter first, and then I'll. For a very simple reason, I'll probably use this for smokeless powder too. Thinking what else needs. I mean, there's silver is like the best thing for power and gen. Don't need damage for other stuff. This and then. Sulfur is like one of the most limiting resources together with uranium. Well, not that you need a lot of uranium. Sulfur and deuterium are usually the two limiting resources in your world. Out of memory. And coal eventually, just because diamonds need so much fucking coal. The other recipes are not that good for diamonds. Just other ways of making them, but they're all pretty costly in their own way. I'll probably go for oil diamonds myself. I think that's the best way of doing it from what I have around. Because I'm using all my coal for processing that's nearby. So... Curlew, that's too long. Freak. Everything from this side. No, it's literally just a sandwich on a belt of its own. And everything should be at base at least. And the actual difficult part sounds manufacturing. probably look better if it was floating every time. But the thing, it adds a lot of extra stuff I need. I mean, I guess I could just do frame, like stack a few frames. Am I already out of? Damn, okay. That didn't take long, did it? I guess it's an 8 belt or 9 belt blueprint. Go empty the cloud while we're waiting. Oop. Do some of the monsters, because I have quite a few monster materials now. Same with slugs. She's still in the old base. I can check up on in case too, so it's actually building up a bit. So I hope music isn't too quiet, because it is kind of for me. So I put it a little louder. Yeah, this is really old arcade game music. I already used it in every video. I mean, it's Pokemon, you know. Let's see. My monster materials are these 4 manufactured on the roof. So I don't know why I call them monsters, they're technically animals in this world. I mean, I do know why I call them monsters, monster hunters, you know. It's kinda ingrained into my brain. Okay, that should give us some extra tickets. How many slugs do I have? Some yellow, some blues, and some purples. Also summer shrooms. Cloudies, just I have some screws going. Can I get a cloudy outlet? And for now, I will keep the motors, just in case. How the tickets doing? I think it's in here. 15, hey. Making good progress. Also gonna cloud these portable miners, no point for them being in my inventory. Everything here, everything here. Customize not that important foundations. Wall. 13. I have something that's 2. All equipment. Something customizer, it's 2. It is. Fine. Alright.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
I mean, I also just forget to use the patterns most of the time, so this is gonna keep going for a while. This usually takes a while since there's only one manufacturer feeding in. Or it's just cheaper. I don't see the point of using more summer sloops in that city. Alright, let's go look at the encased. Otherwise, I guess we are doing train stuff again. Hopefully I can get the other base up running soon so I can destroy this. Because this one's kind of a mess at this point. As I shoved it overflow randomly. Just so I can have some tickets building up. Same with the steel plant, it's also an absolute mess. Like a grand, that's it. That won't last long at all. It's like to the young former blueprint. That's kinda sad. There's no real way of Yeah. There's no real way of making this more efficient. Yeah, we're literally ripping part of this thing open, but I still need a lot of these factories out running. Can't just rip them open. I guess we're doing more train stuff. Meanwhile, I have like 4 or 5 more blueprints in this machine. Probably enough to bring the belts to the bottom of the base, but I think it's enough to start doing stuff upstairs. Oh, that's all I want to do. Can you manually get everything cased? I mean, I know it's boring as fuck, but just check it. Can. Takes 5 hits per, and you only got 1. That's a snooze fast and a half. Well, I guess it's an alternate option in case we're desperate. Hopefully there's enough buildup, it's not necessary though. Yeah, we have to bring this one up. It's gonna cost like at least 400 or 500, I think. There's also the cube on that side, which is also gonna cost something similar. And there's a cube we're bringing in from there. And there's one random belt that's coming from there, you know. You know, I had like a full double chest of a case before I started, and I also didn't think I would run out. I guess that's on me. I mean, I also use a shit ton in the oil production, so I think I just never even got a chance to recover either. Because every belt there is marked 4 just because of the polymer resin and stuff. I don't really have a choice. Oh, it's already out. I guess when it takes more than the cloud can handle, then yeah, it makes sense. Maxing my cloud would probably also make a decent difference. Guess I'll push these. Is there a way I can get these up before this zone? Or no? Probably should have thought about that earlier, but you know. I mean, it's probably cheaper to elevate them up here than anywhere else, actually. But I don't have so much stinking ore in my inventory though. But how much? Yeah, actually, already. Oh, time to clean that over. There's no dismantle crate? No, there is. Where? My blinds? That one? No, it's a different dismantle crate. Oh, this is stink cloud territory. There's some pillars I forgot to remove. Also, I do hear the cats behind me. Damn, I missed. Okay, stand still. Fuel. Silver. I'll do. Where is this random dismantle crate? It's supposed to be here. Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. Okay. Didn't see that. Was camouflaged in the bushes. Let's pull the blueprint through here. Even if I'll get a little bit of clipping, it will be way better than bringing it down the valley. Yeah, it's acceptable. And about again. Oh, didn't take long, did it? Very windy from a distance. But, I need out of explosions too. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, that's sulfate, I guess. Pretty easy to hand grab more. Let's go do some pallet cleanup while we wait. Probably add the SAM to this one, even if it's a bit of a workaround, just to make my life easier. Because then it's just bring the 3 cubes up. Was it a 1 extra belt on here? Alright. It's connected, should be able to do another one now. I don't know why it's not snapping. Okay. It's expensive to build every time. There's a base at least. We have 1 cube there and 1 cube there. So everything is to the base now. We just have to actually get everything up there and then start the manufacturing. Well, it's still the salmon I have to bring over actually, it's just from this side. Because the salmon is in an annoying cave all the way under. It looks close, but you have to go all the way around first, so... I did bring the salmon pit already. Though the mine is not powered yet. That's why there's no SAM coming up. Is there a power pole down there? No, I'm gonna have to bring one. Then it's too far to bring in one go, is it? Okay. Hope the scooter hasn't respawned in. Using SAM in overclocked, if not, because of course I would remember to do that. Like every calculation I made is intended to overclock and I forgot to place overclocking like 80% of my miners or something. Producing, before I go running, okay it is. Don't need that much SAM right now, but I'm already exploiting all of it just because I know you need all of it later. It's easier to just bring it all to base now already. Yeah, Sam, strange alien matter. I think that's it. That's Sam's one. It's gonna be, yeah, it's too steep to zipline up. Oh, the enemies respawn here. You don't see me. Alright. Oh, the bugs are gonna keep chasing me, aren't they? Just need the hatch to close. And them running away. Which... they're not. No, they still know where I am. Damn. All I want is to bring some sand over. Guess I'm gonna have to destroy the hatchet. One. Okay, the other hatches are still closed, that's fine. Just a single belt first. Here. Then we break me down here. And then once the queue passes here, we'll merge you up. Then it's up to the base, and then every resource I'm intended to mine should be up at the base. If I wasn't stupid and forgot something. Surely, I didn't forget stuff, right? That's on me for not having a checklist, so you know. Forget something, and probably should have used obsidian or something. Just write a checklist of stuff. Veerbel, too long. How much longer can I make it? Like this. No, we just wait a bit. And then we add new. Probably don't make it turn like this. Putting you like this. You should be able to just slot in. If this belt is already filled. And I'm out of. Oh no, I still have some dynamite. Hopefully I don't need more. So I don't know why I keep calling it dynamite, it's an obelisk. Guess it's just habit. Okay, no ugly clipping. No mind little clipping, went straight to the floor as well, but... yeah, but it's Alright. Then this thing gets brought up here. So now I have to bring up every single belt to the top. How many belts on this one? 8. And the other one with like 7, I think. Oh, just let it go. There goes all my momentum. Here's the other cube. There are... oh no, this one is full. Yeah, this one's full. Oh. So yeah, we have to bring each of one of them up first. Which will definitely have to destroy all the temporary structures I have up there. Because I think they're in the way. Let's clear this first. Clear movement designer. Pick up resources. Let me leave this big boy. Delete these two. We'll blueprint delete this. Let's see. Yeah, my hub is also. We should fit in this corner for hub stuff. Yeah. Do that real quick. I'll definitely move it to a like nice looking location. For now, functionality. Just need a room so I can bring the belts up, and then I'll probably make a subfloor above this when actually fabrication and buildings are. So probably become a belt floor, which would mean I need to move the power tower at some point too. And crafting bench here and equipment workshop here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move that power tower. So we'll bring a power up here without. Actually, does a hyper tube carry power? If I destroy you, power you from the bottom, are you powered from the top to them? I don't know. No, it doesn't. It's only powered from the bottom. Damn. That would have been handy. Yes, we're just placing a power tower here for now. Power tower, a platform. Just place you as close to the corner as we can. And connect you up again. Oop. There should be enough room for everything to pass now. Alright. Well, first thing first, I have to make that thing snap on a grid foundation. Should probably be this one if I had to guess. Surely it's not too sharp of a turn, right? Oh, it's not how to connect anymore. No, it's dislocating from the how to connect feature. Nudge you so you're actually in the middle foundation. Place you, and then I can elevate you up. Right. And this one, why is it 2 meter, not 1 meter foundation? Okay. Wait. I actually know the reason for it. Wow. Figuring out where the holes have to go is a different story though. Logistics. And just conveyor. One of the top ones. Oh, it's too far to even grab. Oh. Like the other one where I could just stand at the bottom and bring it all the way up. If I do that, do I need a hole next to it? Okay, let's see. Sadly, there's no real quick way of getting up there outside of the hypertube. It's so hard to see where the hole has to go. Let's try this, I guess. I have to jump back down because it's too much of a distance to build. Just annoying. Is that wall placed correctly? No, otherwise it will give me a snapping point. Unless it's literally too far, it won't give me a snapping point, but normally it's not an issue. Can you even... Yeah, okay, I need to build a ramp. Because otherwise I can't get it by my building tool getting destroyed. That's annoying. Ramp 4 meters. Why is it not super? I was gonna say. Just have a ramp where I can walk up if it's necessary. Should definitely allow me to get access. The ramp's definitely gonna be in the way though. I mean, I can actually touch him with my delete tool now, so surely. Oh, I did place it correctly. Okay. That's 1. So I guess I do it for the others too then. I don't know if that close together is gonna work for the... No, it needs to be 1 off. Huh? Are the holes on the... Did I grab the wrong elevator? I grabbed the wrong elevator, okay. Let's sprawl up. No, for the next tier. How do I do this without quickly clipping? I guess. If I think I put it too far this way, I can put it 1 back. Oh. Elevator from this, yeah, it's there shouldn't be any space on top. So I don't know why I double stack, that's unnecessary. Unless it says it's too short, which it might do. Okay. Let's go place holes. I hope that's correct. It's kind of hard to see, to be honest. But that looks correct. Yeah, it's actually out of range. Oh, it's annoying. It's gonna build an M then. It's probably gonna rotate it the other way again. I'm out of engaged. Guess it makes sense. I'm uploading very slow, so I'm out. My chest is empty. I can't really wait for 100 every time. It's time to go craft some. Should get around 40 each minute, so if I manually craft some, it should take that long. Which, yeah, it's like a little. It's a close to elevators can get without clipping, so also do this already. Then I guess manually craft some in case beams because they're coming in too slow. It's highly annoying. Definitely not the most interesting footage to watch. I guess I'll go refill my water while waiting. I feel like I have much better things to do. Okay, I'm back. I can empty out crafting, so guess I'll craft enough for like at least finish this elevator batch. I might go do something else, just so stuff can build up. Clean up my inventory while shit's happening. I won't need all this stuff in my inventory. That's cloud stuff. Oh, I remember plastic. I also don't need in my inventory. I'll put the screws in the ground because I know there's a clouds. Saying I don't need all the steel. Right. I'll swing the cable on the quick wire actually. Copper wire. Neither do I need rotors. All the other stuff, okay. Well, this probably won't. This will last me a single elevator. Also put all this stuff in because I don't. Actually, I'll keep one stack of in case I need a blueprint machine. But there's no point carrying that stuff right now. I don't know why I haven't uploaded this AI limiters yet. Screws. I'll also upload these things. And then let's craft some healing too, because I ran out. Traditional inhaler. Right. Put it back in my hand. How much a cloud is filled up? Yeah, it's like 1 a second basically. No, a bit slower actually. Yeah, it won't last as long at all. There goes our entire crafting already. I guess let's place one. That'd be far, I think one further. This, do not. I just want to. No, this should work. It's an easy test to see if it gets upstairs. With the conveyor halls I placed at the same distance. Disconnect. Oh, now I'm out again. It took like literally 2 seconds. I should have done the stuff that makes the encased beams bring up first, because that's the upper cube. Well, this has a lot of the iron it needs, but I guess we're figuring out terrains sooner than I planned today. Because I'm literally out of resources. The fuck I knew about that one. I could scale a factory, but I have to build an entire factory just to rip it down, which is annoying. Like encased beams as simple as we just boot out in 2 seconds. I mean, it's one of the simpler recipes compared to late game, but guess we're doing trains. Let's figure out which route I'm even taking to the other plans, because I haven't figured that one out. How are we bringing this over? Well, it looks like the route I want to take is very much blocked by boulders. Meaning I either go around or blow it up. Actually I don't even know if my pillars would fit through here. It might be too large. It would be the easy way of getting across though, is getting through here. Let's see, if I place a pillar before and after it would fit. No, I think they're too large. I don't think I can use this cave. If we blueprint, I mean, only it's the two-way. Yeah, it's gonna. It's too high. So yeah, we're going around. I'll probably go there and then down, or no, probably stay the same height and go here and then up the cliff, I assume. Do the station and stuff first, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, so I'm gonna build a train station up there. Get some more room first. Use the containers. Yeah, I need some more room first. Oh, where did I place that one? It took the concrete. actually... What? Huh? Excuse me? Do go concrete for one of my blueprints, but I didn't see where it placed. Like, completely in the floor or something? Did I get robbed? Yeah, I'm sure it's placed somewhere, but I don't see it. Okay. I guess it's a piece of it, see there's a double place somewhere. Ah, yeah, there was a double placement here, okay. Should be enough room for a train station, right? I mean, the real issue is the curve for entering and exiting the train station itself. Railway station. Just hope it's not floating. It is. Damn. This and then 2 freight platforms. They have a chest in front so they can keep loading whenever needed. Actually, they need another chest just so I can double load into the terrain. So it's twice as fast for loading. That was a little bit silly, but because there'd only be one input, so actually get turned into a bottleneck. I hope no, but it's not impossible, I guess. Yeah, you're loading. But you're not powered yet, so yeah, obviously you're not taking anything. You should slow down any second already. Fast fill up. Yeah. I mean, depends on how long the trip takes because yeah, it's not like there's not enough resources. It just takes a long time. There's still no fuel in there. Damn. Some of these machines haven't produced in a while. I'm just waiting on fuel. Just look like just waiting on fuel. The thing that supplies the fuel should be a thing on its own. Why are there so many yellows? What's wrong here? You don't have package fuel anymore. It's weird. Yeah, it works for now, I'll troubleshoot for later, but... Yeah, these things are full. So how are you going slow? So I'll just take a stack from this one. So, just take this one. That's enough to kickstart this again. Maybe it's just there wasn't enough canisters on this row. But everything should have equal canisters. So I'm surprised if that's an issue. Well, let's just hope this fixes it. There should even be oil fuel left on this line. The run's probably 100%. Hopefully this lets you. Uh, fuel not even. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna run out of fuel at this rate. It's not good. Something I find about. Right, train. That's still loading. Hopefully once it's full. I mean, it has literally the same storage as a crane platform, right? Might have a bit more, but it should be enough to double load fully then. Once it's built up the first time. So then, mini builds, transport, active, locomotive, all the way around please. Blade wagons, just so we have room for. Okay, I just need to build some trains. I'm gonna handcuff some dynamite first, because there's gonna be quite a few trees I have to get to. I don't want to deal with that. This needs to load for like 8 years anyways, it's fine. Go handcuff some nobles, because, you know, they're planned to be crafted in the mega base, but it's not set up yet. Because they're out of encased beams. We're broke. For some reason I thought one double chest would be enough. Clearly isn't. We have like 1/3 of the belts nearly going up. So we're getting there. We still have to actually process every single resource. It'll take years in itself. I know it's sometimes to beat myself when I'm talking. As long as you just don't mind myself sometimes. So the way I would forget stuff. I'll tell you why I'm going up, the goal's down. I mean, yeah, even sulfur's down. I actually don't know why I'm gonna pay. I need like 100 sulfur. Yeah, I can hold it, you have to press it 100 times. Okay, then I have to do the same with the coal. Yes. Spam E 100 times again. Okay. My years of button mashing paying off. Although I can do it for as long as I could. I was able to do button mash for a long time. I'm not used to it anymore. My cookie clicker days have been a while off. Also just autoclickers exist on PC. Like when I played GTA every day when I had to spam the X button so long that it actually broke on my controller. Let's see. No place isn't here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm hoping it's the last time I have to craft Novelist by hand. This one's pretty quick compared to the encased beams. I mean, encased beams are way more advanced, so takes a lot more clicks. Alright, this one's finished. Another 100 nobles. Can't believe I used handcraft like 80% of the shit just so I didn't have to unlock factories before the good alternate recipes. Takes like years. I mean, I guess I had nothing better to do. Alright, another double S achieve. Hopefully last batch. Quite liberal by using them. So I'm used to being automated by other worlds. You can just explore anything on site. I'll probably run the train along that spine. Thing is, I haven't decided where my main track will go. And this is a side track still. I mean, I know where part of the main track will go, but I don't know where the main track will connect to my base. That's the one issue. Maybe I should look at the natural roads again online. I don't have a research map open right now. Natural roads is usually where your train track goes because it's a lot easier to build. A shit ton of foundations. Let's see. Resource map. Interactive map. Yeah. All resources off, please. Okay. Any roads? Where, according to the map, there's a natural road going through my home biome, actually. I guess it's a ravine. Like, so my house here. Natural roads would be this one. Yeah, it's this one behind our base. So that would be where the main track goes. This stretch. So if I want to connect this one, then it's probably I'm here on the lake. It's either I bring it all the way, which would interfere with my belts, or I follow the river down. I mean, yeah, following a natural road would be smarter than forcing my way through that forest. And the easiest way for natural road is starting here and just lay it out like this. Then through here, which would then go down, and then you can go through to that area of the map. So you can go around and connect again. So I guess my train station is gonna be on the back or somewhere here. I'll just start in the ravine and I'll start pulling, because this has to be a natural road. It's literally like one of the only ways to get completely through this biome. For the red forest, my base is kind of in the way of one of the only two natural ways into the red forest. I mean, there's a massive cave system under the red forest that you can pull through, but to get up it, that's a different story. There are some other ways actually. Let's go lay some track, I guess. I also need to make a crossing like right here. There should be a track that goes this way, that goes down, that goes left. So I should lay that part first. Even if I'm not instantly gonna use it, it's way better for later if that's laid first. Because if I have to fix that later when there's already track laid, then that's gonna be a headache and a half. As well pick you up, probably passing. Not I'm gonna run out of power, like shards anytime soon. But I still don't have infinite of them, so you know. Definitely pick up the Mercer Sphere. And one I'm gonna be careful going past the manufacturer once this factory set up. And two, I still don't have max cloud upload into the storage stack size. I'm one of each, you know. Not like it's low, but more is always nice. So I know the natural like roadway would mean it covers a waterfall in the swamp area, right? Out of memory, doing quite a bit of exploring well above the swamp, in the swamp. Not a place I like to willingly go if I don't have to. Radioactive spiders and stuff. So what, this would be the natural roadway then? Or is it more to the left? Kinda hard to tell sometimes. No, it would be this ramp. So there would be a ramp here, yeah, okay, this ramp. Which would then follow up and obviously go straight into my belts, because why wouldn't it? I mean, we can figure something out for that, but... So we would follow this ramp up. No, hello, okay. Then I assume it here goes left or straight through. Where's the waterfall? We go left and around here. Is that the natural road? That's the road into the swamp, is it? Yeah, that's a natural road into the swamp. So... Is it actually where my belts are? Is it... Yeah, it's that way up. So I would have to go around my miners, go then up this way. And then I think it's left here. Or is it still that way? No, it's still this way. Let's follow the big road. All the way down. And yeah, here's a massive waterfall. Which I assume either follow the road or... yeah, we could just keep following this road. My base is somewhere up there. So I'll probably like make the split here and then pull the track this way. Like ignoring the radiation there. But I'll definitely have to like make a ramp up here somewhere. Either this way or a little bit further that way. There's an area with a massive ramp to bring trains up and a massive ramp to bring the trains back down from the system. This is definitely the natural road. And then for depending on oil production, my belts cover most of the natural roadway already. That one might be a bit trickier to lay. First, let's start here. The hog. That's quite a big hog here actually. Come here, no survivors. Where's the big one? Didn't kill him. That is the big one. Huh? Oh, there he is. Why did you get all the way here? Okay. So yeah, natural way of getting up to the base, I have not decided on. Maybe up here and then, like, go up. For now, let's just start. Oh, the train network. distance, the train will definitely pass through here. This. And it's an auto connect. And we're off. It's too long. Yeah, that works. Let's get all the PCs. And even attack each other. Since this thing is 1 to 1 HP. Wait, let's see 1 hit from that, okay. Do I have a tool belt with terrain stuff? Well, I mean, I still have 2 empty tool belts, so I'll just grab that one, I guess. 1, 2, then builder, transports. 4, 5, 6. Nobody cares about fluid terrains. Okay. Connect, let's go further down. And then that big canyon is where the roundabout or crossing. I actually haven't decided what I'm doing. Either or would work, to be honest. I feel like a roundabout is more work to set up though. It's probably smoother because then multiple trains can keep going. Don't have to stop for each other. Right. Let's also quickly inhale. Oil purchase is a bit more to the right, is it not? Because I know there's more oil here that I'm definitely gonna use. So I do want to keep some room here so I can actually grab the oil without going in any issues on that side. This is usually where I build my first oil plant when I'm in the desert. And then spawn level 1s. No. Because it has to go a train right and a train left here. So do we roundabout, do we cross? Because this is the natural road to the desert. Roundabout's probably a best bet, but that's gonna require some extra setup first. Like actually having drill tracks on each side. Can you even fit in here or are you too fat? No, I'm gonna just have to do you on top. You're not gonna fit in a small crevice. So you're coming from here then. Tell myself notes here. Give me running out of inhalers, so then can actually hold one down that snaps to this without complaining it's too steep. Or turns too sharply or whatever. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's rotated like that. Snap you here. Then I also need a track from the other side, running through the canyon. Which would go from here. Just snap one just so we have it. Going that way. Now we need a good way of connecting these without crashing. Which would require a roundabout. Oh, give me space for him. Oh, I'm gonna move these first. I don't want to get assaulted while I'm building. Alright. First, let's build to the same height. Foundations. We're just gonna have to stack 4-meter ones. That works. Right. Go to 1 meter. I need vertical, I need zoom now. Make a platform to build a roundabout on, then we can just connect the belts into it. I'm gonna have to do this twice because I need a second roundabout on top. Because I can't just connect everything to one roundabout, it's gonna create a mess. Get one working first. Then we can just mirror what we did on the bottom on the top. I don't know how much room I need, so I'm just kinda chooping what I think looks correct. I know as I'm making circles with the tracks, takes like insane amount of space. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle, but just that actually works like a roundabout. And the normal rule is signal in, block out. So I know that also applies to roundabouts, but I'm gonna assume so. Okay, now to actually lay the track, how do I make a decent circle? Always the issue. This, wait, how do I know this is straight? Oh wait, he has another trick of laying the straight rail first and connecting to it or something. Now you make straight corners by literally making two straight pieces and forcing them to connect. Of course it's too sharp though. Why is every terrain I lay too sharp? One day I'll actually make a corner that's possible apparently. Maybe it's just because I overestimate how much the terrains can actually turn. But I'm just used to not taking decent corners in every game I play, I guess. This should be a perfect angle. And then we repeat this and then delete the straight tracks in between if necessary. I think it's our best way of doing it. This is definitely gonna be, yeah. It has to be a bit longer then. Here, later like here. Now we connect this. Should be yeah. I don't think we can instantly connect this one though. Well, definitely not when it does that. Why? Excuse me. Like this. Can we instantly? No, can instantly connect. I mean, it's not a perfect circle though, but actually wait, these two are straight, these two are, okay, no. Gonna have to do this later here. Trains are all over, that's for sure. I mean, they're the most efficient way of moving items. That's not even close, you know. There's a reason they're all over work. But you do kind of need a degree to make these things work sometimes. I'm also just stupid, that doesn't help. It's a bit too far. Right. I will assume this is gonna be turned too sharply again. Oh no. Okay. Now we have a roundabout. It's a little bit questionable, maybe. Hopefully it does a job. Except there's no good snapping point for some reason. Oh but yeah, placing a signal makes a new snapping point, doesn't it? No, it didn't lead you, it keeps the rail splitting. No? Yeah, it does. But stack too sharply. We place you here or something. That's still track too sharp? No, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work, but I'll assume you also don't have a decent connection point anywhere here. Nope. So we also have to signal you. I think only bad signal does. I don't know, block signal split up the track. Is you like somewhere here maybe? That works. Yeah, see, it definitely doesn't look straight. But honestly, it's not that bad for me. You again. I'm gonna assume you have the same issue. No, no, you can add fine actually. You. And yeah, you needed another signal. You here. Now let me signal again. And we'll assume we need more signals for you. Yeah, okay. Can you snap anywhere? Oh yeah, snap this way. So we need one more signal for this rail. Yes. Then we do signal again. Well, now everything is on the roundabout. Basically anywhere down here can go to anywhere else. Now I need to actually quickly look up where each signal has to go. I think it's signal, like bad signal in, block out, but I'm gonna double check. Where do signals have to go? Well, very handy graph, but doesn't explain what thing what is, and it doesn't really help, no, does it? Let's quickly. Is it like a very simple graph that I could just look at? Okay, signal segment, yeah. I know how the signals work. Okay. Roundabout. Okay, so yeah, bad in and instantly block. Then bad out and instantly block again. Okay. This is gonna take some doing. So I need a bad signal literally here. No, I'm already wrong. It needs to be a block signal. Yeah, block signal here. Block signal. And has to be a pad in front of it. That's the thing. Like this side. Pad signal. Okay. There has to be another pad signal before the turn, which is a little too small on my things. I don't know if it'll actually work. Can I like just nudge it over? No, you can't nudge signals. Yeah, technically there should be a pad signal here and another block signal at the end here. I have to repeat this for everything, but it might have made my loop too small to actually signal. I thought I had enough room. This is fucking massive, and it might still be too small. Should be a block here. A block at the all the way end. It's bad, right? Yeah, bad signal. Side. Guys, block. Snap on this side. Right. There should be bad this side. Again. I mean, it's clearly segmenting the track, so it's doing something. Might just in that one corner have not enough room for the last signal, which would be kind of sad. Blocks, no. Blocks again. Here. A block at the exit. So I need one more bad signal with this one for it to work properly. Which is where my block is right now, because this is literally 0 extra room. This needs to be longer. Not just because this thing isn't coming on straight. Maybe if I move some of my corners, I can make this work. This needs to come more this way. This. Draw you here. Draw you. This block signal, replace it, no, signal, replace it more. I can place block signals on corners. Is bad signals in corners? Doesn't look like it. Guess I'll place one here just to segment the track. That's gonna be too sharp, isn't it? Yeah. If I connect that, it's just the same issue. This stretch is like just too short to place the signals I need. Just highly annoying because like this needs a block and it literally instantly needs a path again. These two are a little too close, I guess. I mean I can move this back a bit more. Because all that power works, I guess if I move this back more. You this part, this. I also have a different merge on this one because this part will be straight. A little bit far. It's fine. This by a few foundations. I'm gonna have to literally mirror this design on top again. I'll probably delete the foundations afterwards, by the way, but for now it has to be like this. How many foundations? 3, yeah, sure. We make it on a straight track part here. This, connect you to there, you to there. I know we connect that track in, which I'm gonna have to blueprint. That's just too far to connect. Right, like blueprint here-ish. Then I have to segment this again. We'll have the same issues. Hopefully I can base the signals in a bit of a better location now. I had it snap here for a sec. Okay, so here. It's not where I wanted it, but I saw the blue for a sec. Come on. Okay. We should be able to draw that one in here. Alright. No, that should be enough for... I mean, technically it's not long enough for the passing to actually matter, but at least it'll work. I'm gonna have to do the same here. Because a train with two, freight containers won't fit in there, I think. I need to say here. You need to connect here to the U. Okay, now I need to actually place the signal in correct. This block signal, no, bad signal in, which would be here. Let's block the second it merges. This bad when it goes out. And let's block up here again, which it is, right? Yeah, okay. And that one should be path. Then, yeah, this is. I'm bad at recognizing from a distance. This is path. This is block. It should be path again, which it is, and then block again, which it is. Okay. This is path. Then block. Here should be on path. here should be another block. Should now mean this is a working roundabout once it has actual, exits, because now it's just going off a cliff, which is why it's warning. But in theory, it should work. Let's hope so, because yeah, I don't know how else to make this smoother. Now I have to literally mimic this entire design for the top row. Not a vertical. How high I have to go? I think it's 12. It's too many. Yeah, 12 should be correct. I guess I'm gonna do one more. Because it's 12 high and I build a foundation on top, so technically it's 13 high. So, okay. Need to bottom one. No, we literally mimic this. Okay, for a second it looked like I was snapped to the grid for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this manually, I've approved it, but I'm already committed at this point. This will make my life actually easier for horse blueprint, because I could delete it at once. Oh well, committed. Also, how did one day I'll forget to do it at the start of the stream. But my little guy was off again. Damn. Does he just join the Discord call? Oh, how I keep forgetting to do that. I set it up because I thought it would be more interesting than just listening to my voice. And I keep forgetting to do it. Oh. Alright. Now we literally have to mirror the rail track design on the bottom. How much straight track did I do? Literally till here. Probably easier just to lay all the straight track and then put all the curves in afterwards. Which would be you till here. And we lay the straight track here. I know it's not a perfect circle, but it doesn't have to be a roundabout. Just has to do its goddamn job. Also, trying to make this, I mean, it's not like it's not possible to make it a perfect circle, it's just all my work, it doesn't add anything outside of aesthetics. Because it has its functionality already, so. Now it should be good corners the second I touch everything. I'm probably gonna have to segment the rail again with signals if I had to guess. Yeah. I am indeed gonna have to do that. Because I can do that one, but that's a very long attachment. Let's see. Where can you attach here? Not any place that makes sense at least. Bad signal, my beloved, please help me. Wants to snap properly though. Here, well that's what I wanted to snap. Here. No, you should be able. Yep. Delete the signal. Same in this one. delete you. This place looks, I mean, this is where we build our oil in our save file, so yeah. The oil's, I think, there? Yeah, I can literally see the oil. But now it's just a massive roundabout. You're not America, okay? Don't start screaming about oil. We don't want an invasion to happen here. Okay. And turns too sharp, really. Guess I need to signal a bit further and then. Let's see. Gotta colonize these land, but I already built an oil plant. Oh, connect. Signal again. And this one needs a signal too. So it's snap for a sec. Here. Here. Signal again. And this one also new one, right? Yeah. Separate the tracks. And that was too early. Got it? Snap earlier than that? Yeah, I could snap here for a sec. To find the correct point to look at. I want foundation. I wanted the railway, thank you. And it's enough room to snap. Okay. Now we have to do the signaling again. Which is pattern. Then block. Just when they merge. Then path again when they go out. Put on the correct side, please. And then block at the end again. Now to repeat. And then yeah, I'm using a handy document, by the way. I didn't figure this out myself. I'm not that smart. There's a very handy screenshot that's on one of the many helping sites. This just shows you where signals gotta go. Even though I'll get warnings until all of these tracks actually lead to a station. Alright, I should have separated the track correctly. Now it's time to move. Actually, I'm gonna keep the foundations here till I know this works. Otherwise I have to rebuild them, and if there's track I have to move, it's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna place bumpers at the end here. Okay, buffers I guess. I'm not planning on pulling this track forward anytime soon. Not until the next space elevator at least. You can get buffered off. And then we're gonna keep going through the canyon. It is the most important railway route. It's the only real way of getting to the other side of the map through the north. Otherwise you have to go along the coast, which is insanely far away. I'm very happy I found the document online, otherwise these no signals could have actually taken years of my life, I think. Because I have no way of testing it right now. I thought it was more oil for some reason, but it's just very dark green patches of grass. Like I don't remember oil being here. Do I have to blow up some of these trees? Probably. Okay, go. Ah, you're far away off the track. These are not. You don't take kindly to your kind here. Well, the blue one's also definitely gonna get in the way. Alright. And we keep playing drag. Just gonna have to go up here. So there's no clip to the map. Quite a few. Compared to the speed of later, I can only save files. This autoconnect features are fucking lifesavers. Of course, it's not like perfectly, because I know some people who like place foundation and every piece of track. I mean, I've done it in other worlds too, like in my previous save files. But I mean, I know it's possible, but you need like an insane amount of blueprint knowledge to do it. I've seen some guides on it, and it's a lot of work. Because you need like 4 different blueprints just to do corners. And here it's like, just drag it along. Sure, it's not perfectly straight, it's a little wobbly, but it's a job. I don't know why I'm voice cracked on wobbly specifically. This is my clue to hydrate. Keep playing your own track. Somehow I fell through there. Okay. Oh, I see beams. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I mean, it's just upload speed. I definitely haven't emptied my container. It's too long. Okay. It's far enough for now. Shinov and K should have built up. This is the start of the all-world train network. Nice thing is if there's a single station attached to the train that has power, you just pull power. Like by adding it, like if I just split this off into a station, it will instantly be powered. So I also don't need to make massive power transformers everywhere, power towers. I have an actual main track, and I can actually work on the side track, which was the entire point of laying this too. So I still have no clue how I'm gonna feed this into my base. I haven't decided that part yet. Signaling should work though, but it's gonna keep yelling if there's no exit. Definitely won't be the smoothest still, right? So where and how do I pull this into my main base? Because yeah, it's definitely not enough room for a train to go under. Like a good place that's flat-ish, where I can do a T-junction. is a place nearby for my base here. I guess if I do here, I could D-junction left and up. Quite a ways around. Of course, there's radiation here. Why would any of the cliffs I want to build on be safe? Let's see. I could just bullet track from there and go up. Like if I place one here and this one goes towards my base. Okay, well, I've been fucking assaulted by 8 different things, Jesus Christ. Just want to colonize your lands. Why are you attacking me? Real ones. Is that a rock that was thrown at me? Oh. Real ones there. Alright. That one up. Then remove these annoying things we call nature. Then we can bring this up to the main base while this track continues. At least that's the plan. So have to make it actually work. That's a different story on its own. Do snap here. And so I have to go around these miners. But it's way easier to make a T-junction on a straight track though. If it goes this way. I mean, I can just go above it, can I? These things are pretty low. Can I just literally go above it? Yeah, that works. Oh, it's easier actually. There it is. I'm never gonna have to move that power tower, you know. It works. Then we junction on here. Just right, junctions work a little different. This one has to attach that one. That one has to attach to this one. Which does create a weird overlap here. I mean it works, but normally the overlap is in there. I guess it goes so far away. I mean it's also just because I get up the rail from pretty, I connected the rail from pretty far. Could do it like this, I guess. Then delete that one. The same with this one. Oh, this is ugly as fuck connection. Give it a little bit. I know it's different heights, but at least make it a little bit better. Okay, yeah. Then I'll connect this one, and we're gonna have to do the same weird trick by creating a junction here. Actually delete it to place the good looking one. Like this. That looks better at least. I'm gonna create a few crossing points, but this works. I wouldn't say it looks good per se, but that's just because there's such a high difference. I mean, It does its job for now. I might fix it later once we actually have the main base up running. And it's blocking the start here. Interesting. I'm gonna do one more, just so I have actual track to place signal on. So, block here, then that here. Then block where it merges, which, yeah, is basically there. And then another block at the end. Oh, hello. Need a bad signal where it merges here. Oh no, I need 2 blocks. Okay. So I need a block here. And... Oh. Did I confuse myself? Yeah, I did. Because blocks need to be there. Did I place one too many? Oh no, the merge is just on the band there, that's why, okay. The right one, yeah. Right, okay. And then if you're going right from this side, it would be block in. Then bad just before. Okay. Then we'll do its mergey thing. Then we need a block where it connects, which is up here. Another block. Then from this side, we need a block going in. Then bad just before it splits. Then block going this way. And straight, there's already a block right here. So this should work. In theory. Does it look pretty? No. It definitely doesn't. That's kind of what happens when you try to do crossings on non-straight stuff. Oh, this looks like spaghetti. Maybe I just have to make a platform here to make it look decent. There's such a height difference here, it's annoying as fuck. Like how... Like these 2 things are high, like I would have to bring this one up way higher. I'm just gonna like do this for now and maybe e-fix later. Could definitely pull that closer, no? I really have, okay. Then so has to connect to the left here. Which definitely can be pulled from closer, I think. Like this. So delete it so the track actually comes from the correct height. Like this. Do the same from here. Outside, which I'm also gonna have to split up first. This way. Now we need to signal again. Okay, starting from this side. There's block. Bad. Then block. Block. Then is that. All the way down here. All the way, and then there's block here. And block here. Then it merges. Block. Okay. In theory, this should work. Ignore the warning signals. It's just because the train will derail right now. In theory, this should work. Is it pretty? No. But it should work. Oh, let's keep extending it this way for a bit. This should be the natural road. Need some trees too. Another big vegetation that's clipping. I hope this is a heat spawn. There's a good chance it will do. Oh, this is fine. Need all you. So we'll get these two. Alright. Connecting it. Connecting you. More vegetation to destroy. Just need to and these two. Already. Correctly, okay. Go up here. Need more vegetation is clipping through. Just two. Right. Natural way is that way. Also, my music just stopped, I just noticed. I don't know why it always takes so long for me to realize. It's gonna be loud, I think. Not that bad, okay. Let's see. Natural roads would be around the city and then going left, apparently. Let me check that. Oh yeah, here's a natural road, it's going this way. So, might have missed my direction over there. This needs to be rotated a bit differently. So we need to be going this way. So of course I'm gonna work on this. Creatures coming closer. Oh, and this is like 8 different things. Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, you have a sword, I don't have any others. Okay. Yeah, I was scared for a bit. There. Alright, this would be going towards the natural road down there and this has been laid far enough. We can decide what the frick we're gonna do with our oil connection. And even where our station for our base will go. It's still not decided. I know what's happening here, but it's not the most obvious looking, how is it? I hope those signals are correct, because I don't know if I can figure it out afterwards. Thing is, I want to get up there, because that rock is radioactive. I don't know if I want my trains to pass there. So there's a way of them getting up without it being too steep. Yeah, there's no actual way. Ow, followers. Nearly kill me. Oh, I hit the terror cats. No. I think these are the actual radioactive. Oh no, it's the little ones. No, there's big ones too. I'm gonna die. I think they're all dead. Invalid placement. Why? You gonna tell me? Is it because of the iron down there? It was. Ow. Was I an engine explosion? Okay. No, someone is chucking rocks at me, that's what's happening. There's a active flicker from over there. It is. I don't think I need you throwing rocks at me. Ow. But I don't have any decent way of killing you. I really don't know. So my base is literally in a natural roadway, which is kind of silly. My attacks are just too big for most of these natural roadways. Where the fuck am I making my station? Oh, this will all, the ramp will go, and these pillars probably also go, but... I guess I can make you go through here, and then go to the open area. Then I was trying to build my station at first. Ow! How can I build a piece? It's not what I wanted to do, but that works, I guess. Fuck this one cat specifically. This is definitely gonna require some cleanup after. If I do this, then yeah, it's literally in my ramp I was using to build, but it's a temporary ramp anyway, that's not an issue. Speaking of, if I finish this, then the ramp can also be deleted. Just ramp. And the power tower also has to move, but that can be done afterwards. That's the easy part. Already running pretty low on explosions. It's kinda sad. Maybe it's a little bit far from my main track then, so I might need multiple locomotives on each track, but the world. And then I can do the station design I had, because the station design doesn't work. I was just being stupid about it. Then connect the tracks. And then we should have a main station. I don't know why I destroyed this, but I literally had to rebuild it anyway. It's only... Oh, it's not connected, right? Let's be a blueprint, default first and then blueprint afterwards. Going up concrete soon. And I'm on concrete. It took like 2 seconds. Next time, place any on the floor. Yeah. It's time to do some more belt work while I'm here. I need to place a cannon in front of that. It's so slow. Yeah, that cube. Where am I snapping the foundation for that cube? Probably here. Just dynamite this to get all the way over thing. Then I have to clean my inventory of this mess. To don't think I need to do a clipping here. let's remove this one too. Alright. Then we grab the cube blueprint. Oh, it's on how to connect, right? How to connect. Let's actually rotate it correctly. Freeze is correct, okay. And then we can elevate that up. It's gonna take a bit of doing again. It's all finicky. And you have to make elevators that technically beyond the limit. Right. And place some foundations. I think 2 is enough. Also hard to get. No, one more. Okay. That looks okay. And the annoying thing is again I'm too far to grab from the bottom, so we have to make a ramp again. Like a halfway thing. I mean, stairs would also work, or the ladder thingy. Yeah, ladders. Just so I can build up while still in my blueprint. So for some reason going into the hypertube cancels out the thing you're building. It's kind of annoying. How high? Not high enough probably. But I have to use the floor hole trick again. Let's see. Yeah, floor hole is. Figuring out where it has to go is a challenge on its own though. Let's see. Is that... Oh, could I guess first time? Okay. I know how to place the other ones. It's a little finicky though, placing from this distance. Alright. And connect the first 3. Then that's gonna take some extra layering. You connect. Well, oh, grab a lift, not a belt. Right. Normally you should be able to lift again. Actually, when I grab the ladder and I'll jump next to it. Can I stand on it? Should be able to. Yeah, okay. Grab the lift. Connect it again. Because for some reason the lift allows you to. Well, the hole allows you to make infinite size lifts. And I'm happy it exists, but I think it is a bug that they left in. So no, it was already a feature on the beta. I think holes need to go here for it to be correct. No, it was one further. Probably should have checked before placing the oven. Active bell. That's on straight. No, just take the ball. Should be able to elevate them up again. I can climb backwards. It's funny. Never tried this. Okay, but it's a little finicky. But it is possible. And those holes are one too far, are they? I accidentally spaced them out wrong. mean, they're spaced evenly. Should be like here, right? Yeah. You're not space them correctly downstairs, is that why? No, it should work. Weird. Maybe I just grabbed the wrong thing. You should fit in the conveyor hole I made on me. Distance should be correct. I mean, I used the same spacing method as on the other one and there it worked. But yeah, he doesn't want to snap. Weird. I guess the holes have to go one closer. Or the feet, the conveyor thing can move on further, I guess. Huh. Okay, I am confused because I used the same spacing on that one. And then it worked fine. This is gonna be too far, no? If I elevate it from here, it's gonna be too far. Which I could have to climb, but otherwise I can't reach the whole. Oh no. Okay. I guess I was wrong. It's weird. Let's delete the ladder. Not the elevator though. Here's the ladder, okay. Connect them in properly. Have to upgrade these spells, I'm definitely gonna forget these small parts. Now okay, everything's going up on this side. There's just one cube left. That's a small issue, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing because of the forest. Huh. Didn't think that one through, did I? Is this idiot's indestructible? Guess you gotta live with it. It's also just too close to my current platform. I don't want to destroy this and pick up like 800,000 more though. Guess this one will have to be a little bit in the platform. Right. I can easily remove these things. The big one sadly is indestructible. Then platform from up here. And do the same trick again. Which I probably won't be able to see because he's literally leaves in front. So it's gonna be the worst one by far to do. Somewhere in here. Yeah, which one is literally impossible to see. That's just annoying as fuck. I guess they build a massive wall up. It's gonna be the only decent way of seeing it. That should stick through the tree itself. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, just stick through, okay. There's this one and its conveyor holes. Should be right here then. Is that correct? That doesn't look correct. How does the spacing go on this one? Okay, so it's a 1-0. So this is from here. Well, actually the space correctly. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go too far. This should be the correct spacing to get the elevators to snap. In theory. Can't see shit because of the leaves. I don't know actually. To the ladders again. We're getting a snapping point, so I'm assuming that's correct. The elevator again. So annoying, I put this under the tree. I can't see fucking shit. Okay. One more row, and then we have all the resources to actually start producing stuff. Although I'm probably nearly out of encased frames again. So I might wait a bit on those again. No, this one too short, right? So we need to go here. I delete this wall afterwards, but for now it's pure functionality, no design. Saw the snapping point for a sec. Okay. Come on. And yeah, players in the way. Can't stand on conveyor lifts, no. Ah, it's gonna break my knees. Okay, I got it. The snap was a bit annoying. Got it. What was it? I can't see the height. So I don't know how much wall I'm deleting until it's floor. This is correct. I deleted 2 fucking elevators with it, really? How did I even manage to do that? How did I mark the elevator through the wall? I guess they were clipping, but still. Oh, and I deleted the holes too? Really? Oh. I know I deleted the hole. And also just it didn't look marked on my, I just didn't see it because it was so much orange. That's highly annoying. I have to go back down just to place 2 more elevators. I'm gonna break my ankles again. Not put nope. One. Two. Alright, now I just need to remove not the lift, the ladder. It's easier said than done. I think I got it all though. Ladder. Alright. Finally have every resource out of rubber and plastic because you know train station has to go there. We have every resource in the base. Which is major because this has taken a lot of time just to bring everything up to a place we can actually manufacture. Now all the actual logic has to happen. This was the simple part. Making this look organized is also not gonna be simple. So I have to put up my calculations. Just so I know where everything has to go. I should give everything as much breathing room as possible. Because I always give myself too much room. Then it starts looking like spaghetti. This entire floor will definitely be hidden by the end, hopefully. No, let's pull up the calculations. It's tool I use, right? Yeah, it is. Ah, yeah, but it's on a different browser. I need to quickly open up RGX. That's what I usually use, but I have Firefox, so it doesn't accidentally capture my browser audio. Satisfactory tools. This one, which is gonna take a long time to load in. Yeah. Visualization. Okay, a lot of stuff has happened. Let's start with smelting everything, I guess. Put this on my other monitor so I can actually see my steps while still having chat and stuff open. Okay. First thing first, I have to smelt the copper and caterium. Should probably split these all up so I actually know what's going up and stuff. Just do a little like this so I can actually see what's going out. This is the quartz, which has to be it's a completely different way of being, but also has to make this feed. And this is all the no, there's one more copper belt. No, there is. Oh yeah, there's one more copper belt. So these 3 copper belts need to go into 31 smelters. Probably means I need to smelt the blueprint. I think I have enough for. That's not gonna be enough room for a blueprint maker, is it? I mean, I'll have enough room, but it'll definitely be a temporary one. It's also clipping. Well, it's not a blueprint, but it's clipping. That's fine. Alright, I need. Did I already have it? Did I already make a smelter array? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Okay. Need 32 of these. Probably should go a level above actually. Fun. How about with foundation suit? I have foundation. Raise these up. That looks correct. I mean, I definitely don't have enough room in here. How many ore could just handle again? Quickly build one. That's copper. It's 30 times 8. 240. And I have. Oh, okay, I'm not even on smelters. Also, just gonna quickly double check some. Yeah, I guess. So I'm gonna need 4 times this. It's 2 of these can consume 1 Mark 4 belt. Kinda. So why is iron supposed to be? Unless I'm stupid. Yeah, 240, 40. Yeah, okay. I can still do simple math. Well, definitely needs to be more backwards. First, I'd pull all 3 copper belts this way. So try and get them on the same height. Probably help. I don't know why I pulled from that one first and not the literal one here. You just this is probably over on a straight. Oh, I like struggling so hard. Okay. That should not have taken that long. That's embarrassing. This one. That's all copper. Technically I don't have to process all of these, I only need 928. There's 480 on each belt. So I'm definitely grabbing more copper than I need right now. No, let's go. Blueprints. First, let's make a wall so I actually know how high the blueprint has to go. Wall. 8 meters. So it has to snap to this. Also, living 1 meter foundations. Then go here. It should be able to blueprint here without issue. Blueprint. Foundation, furnace blueprints. Probably we want to center here. Like this. Is this too close if I want to split each belt? How do I want to do this? Actually, I'm gonna do it on this side. Probably it's probably easier. Should give me a bit more breathing room. Blueprints. Like this. Except it's rotated the wrong way. Like this probably. Actually, place it equal with a foundation so it's in the world grid. And it's still the wrong side. How did I get every other rotation except the one I needed? One. Oh, it's autocorrect, no, just blueprint. I'm gonna hope it's save 2. How? Wait, what? What happened to the blue? Did it rotate itself? It rotated itself. Motherfucker. Don't give him. Oh, why it rotated itself? Is auto snapping sometimes just does weird things. Okay. So this. No, I need 2 splitters for each. Because each belt has to split once, because you can feed 2 smelter arrays. So, how do we do this? First, let's make a splitter down here, I guess. I mean, I could just do the splitting logic up here, that's not that bad actually. If all the rest is hidden, that's fine. But I don't want it right in front, because then the merger is nowhere to go, right? Merger is going, yeah, this way. Merger gets to be a bit further. Actually, I didn't think I want to do that. Because if the splitter goes straight here, then the merger logic has nowhere to go. of the output. Huh. I guess I can put it under and make the subplot bigger, I guess. It's probably the quickest way of doing it. Guess it's gonna work like that. This then. There needs to be a second splitter here. Although it's not gonna stay glossy, I'll make it like one equal design after. No, why not? Oh, because I was saving, that's why it's not grabbing. Rotate correctly. This. Then I need an extra row. Just so we can split equally. Easiest is probably. I don't think I can just strip. Yeah, it's like pipes, you just connected them. Dump a splitter on it. I'm gonna have to actually. No, it's not what I wanted to grab. Yeah. Actually place a splitter in the middle. Easier said than done. I think this is the middle. On the line? Yeah, it's not line specifically. Further back. I think this is the middle. Oh. Yeah, but I placed it too close, so it needs to be back a bit. Needs to be like here. That should do it. Put it on straight again. Thing. Straight, okay. Still not? Really? I'll just control it, I guess. Let's get filled by copper. It's a water room. I have to do this twice more. I'm gonna have to build one more. Well, actually, one more smelter here because not a lot of copper is used. Also, since it's a generic blueprint, I have to put a recipe for everything. Not so smart, this maybe I should have made a copper specific one. I will overkill to save a smelter array for each ore specifically. And I guess I would have cut down my time by a bit. Right. They're all daisy chained together, so just have to follow to it later. Then I have to decide how I'm handling the outputs. Which actually... No, is it just one too low for that? I was gonna say, since this is on level... Oh, because this elevator's a bit lower, that's why. Place it one over again. Guess I circuit eyeballing, that kind of stuff. Should be there, is that correct? That looks correct. That means that the output can just go straight under here without any issues. Okay, that's good though. Now we have to repeat this process a few times. Also just power, place some mark on one pole like here. Just connect these two arrays every time. Simplest way. Just do the same thing here. Because the rest is daisy chained, but I like to have some power poles left, so I can see what the fuck's happening. And what is connected and what isn't. So this power pole is not far enough. Placed at the wrong thing. Needs to be placed in front of the merger, not the splitter. Which will be here. Then I can actually do the valve logic. Hold up. Why is this not connected? This side is connected. My blueprint wrong. God damn it. I always mistake some blueprints. Oh, that's gonna take some fixing. I have to do that on everything. So I notice it beforehand at least. Ogre's gonna tear this all down just to blueprints to it. Well, just to remake the blueprint. Okay. Is it all connected? Yeah. Alright. I think that's good. This one should be elevator down. This full, thank you. Don't need the foundation. Go from it again. This. Actually, we could do the same. We could place a merger. The left. Merger. Under here. That way. These two. On the left. One. Valve is so annoying to pick. Always pick something next to it for some reason. Alright, now we have 4 in the copper here. This. And now repeat. There's no pole here. Right. There's probably more mistakes in this blueprint. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I think already coming in, so might as well just fix him. To remember to actually fix the blueprint and I don't want the foundation. Stop grabbing the foundation. Yeah. Probably split it first again. Just here. Split it. Let's fix the mistake again. Connecting between two. Smelter days. So this for one more smelter today too. Just build one. Also just gonna have the mistake in it. Nudge it correctly. Hey. Let's see. Looks correct. I'm making sure the mistakes are fixed. I don't have to go back here. Yeah, I definitely will. Like every Satisfactory factory you make, you have to go back like 8 times to fix everything. It's kind of part of the course. There. And you rotate around. Like this. Mark 4 belt again. Is mistake fixed? No. That's why I was giving me the weight snapping too. Right. The elevator twice. I think it's this height. Let's hope it's this height, because it's hard to eyeball from a distance. I also just kinda suck at eyeballing it. Always one off for some reason. Yeah. Let's pull the next copper over. See if I actually stay straight. So much you're random curving. So annoying, it does that. Why is see why does it randomly curve? It's not the point it's straight. It's because this little ant thing isn't straight, is it? It's probably just easier to grab default and hold control and keep it straight while straight. Can I place? Okay. Yeah, see that one was just straight. Ah man, I'll never understand how straight suddenly start curving. I know it has to do with corners usually, but there's no corners here. In the middle again. Here. Here's a splitter for this thing. Go into. The bottom one, go merger for the output. This way. Grab the elevator. Merger down again. Right. Merge these two. while I pull the other conveyors. Is this one? Oh, the splitters are way further than the other ones. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. How did I manage to put it that much further? I guess I should have noticed something was wrong when I could use straight normally. Alright. Man, this is splitter, not merge anymore. Yeah, second smelter array output. Yeah, that's just one at the end, which just wait, I don't know, it's 40 times, I can do simple math, trust me. 960, oh, I only have enough actually. I have a little bit of overflow even. Okay, I guess the last copper belt will be used for copper powder later then. I don't know why I... Okay, I guess I lost track of math at some point in the building phase. I can technically even underclock some of these, but I'll just let the overflow rate stay. That's all the copper. Well, it needs power, just voice connected keys. The recipe is correct. No. Criterium. Is criterium on... No, criterium's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. There was one criterium in this one. Just gonna grab a belt so I can do a little pull out thing again. You can see what's on the belts. You can check how long I've made so it's even. Did I make an entire foundation? Half foundation, okay. Most of these should be coal, the first ones. Cadarium high. Okay, coal is higher, I guess. It's one of the cadariums at least. Feed so it doesn't clip later. So there's one that's just empty. Why did I bother finishing this one in? Go away. Are you finished if you're empty? Oh, you're not. I just made a hole. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, it's fine, I guess. It's more resource I get to keep. Yeah, it's all the coal, limestone, but the only thing I need is a cadarium. Shall probably... Actually, it will probably go here somewhere, because there's not a cadarium node in this one. It's kind of what happens when you pull stuff from around the map. Not everything you want is going to be in the same bunch of pairs. See what's on all the conveyors here. It's kind of hard to see, it's just an elevator. It's not like the rest. Go away. Okay. Spots again, so I can pull belts later by clipping. It's all iron. No, okay, here's the other cadarium. So yeah, it's dead. These are also kind of in the way, to be honest. Where do I want to do the Catadium? Firmly in this corner with a bonehead. Also gonna have to do iron there. Catadium doesn't take that much space though, so I probably should do it here. No, actually, I'm not gonna do it there. I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna finish the copper line because that one's pretty simple. Wire. Do I not have wires? Am I making iron wire? What did I do again? I am making iron wire. Okay. So basically I have to turn all of these into copper sheets instantly. With 200 going to storage and then 264 going to other stuff. Okay, so I have to turn all of this copper into copper sheets first. First things first, like actually bring power to this part of the factory. Of course it's like a second too long. A second centimeter. Second is definitely time of measurement for distance. Connect here. Should all work instantly if it's set up correctly. Which it clearly isn't. Recipe? No. Oh, you're not connected to power. Never do it. You're connected, but you're not connected. You're all green. Of it, you're probably already full or something. No, you're wrong recipe. Someone else, I forgot to change the recipe from. No, it all looks good, okay. So then, yeah, all this copper has to be processed, which is gonna happen here. Probably make like this. Like 3 or 4 glass once we have quartz automated. So I need constructor, which is gonna be smaller than manifold. Do I have a foundation? Yeah, I do. Okay. Now let's probably make this a walkway eventually. I'm just gonna blueprint. How am I connecting this? Let's see. Input is in the middle or output? Kinda hard to recognize merge from splitter sometimes. So why are you orange? What the heck are you clipping with? Oh, it's power cable, okay. No, output is on the output is on this side, it's the wrong way around. That's a little bit more vertical than what I'm doing now. So how many, like one belt, how many of these can they feed? Put your own copper sheets. 20 each, which is 4. It's 80 copper and one belt is 480, so 6 of these is one belt. Can't I just put you back to back to back then? Probably, yeah. That's the best way of doing it. Blueprints. Actually, I'm just looking to check how much comes out of it. Copper sheets. It's more than the belts can handle, it's annoying. No thing. Sector. How much comes out of copper sheets? There, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Blueprints. Machines. Each constructor. So rotate it correctly. Do it like this. Then 8 of these blueprints will feed one belt. If math is correct. I think that's correct. Of course, making it snap decently is a different story. Should be like this, right? Autoconnect's gonna work here. Math correct? Let's see, I guess. It's a lot of constructors for each is copper sheets. This is 20, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 320, 60, 400, 440. Can I not do simple counting anymore? Damn it. So it's 20 but not 40. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 40, 60, 220, 240. 240. The last one should go. It should feed one belt. Also, I should move this up a bit for splitter logic. Yeah, I should move this up. Voice connect them. It's gonna be easier if I move this up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough room for the other stuff. So I want the blueprint starting here. And stations out here. Stations with it. Make sure it's actually rotated correctly. Okay. Nudge it. So it should be like this. Then 6 of these to feed one belt. Some blueprints, so it should hopefully be correct. It should be like this. Okay. Still do basic counting. I'm gonna have to basic chain these. The moving machine isn't big enough to actually fit a lot of constructors. We have to do it like this. Probably upgrade that one. Actually, I'll probably bring the power up instead of doing this. That looks kind of silly. Bring EDU to 2. That's full power. To extend it a bit first. This. And let's pull power from there then. And extend these two. Because that pole is definitely not permanent, so now I'm gonna have to choose an SP valve, which is gonna take a bit. I hope the logic on this one is correct at least. Crap, did I actually? Yeah, I did fuck it up. All the splitters are the wrong way around, so I did place my blueprint wrong. Well, more time of needing more hurt, I guess. Blueprints. I need constructor. So I need to go this way, is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. It has to be like this. Six, okay. Save so the game lag for a bit. Connect everything again. Hopefully without mistakes this time. Oh, it's sometimes delayed when I click. Okay. These two again. No, recipe. Copper sheet. Anyway, I don't have to jump every 2 seconds. No. Without a hover pack, no. There. Right. It's yellow, means just waiting on resources. Now splitter and merger logic. I probably place that power pole where the splitter should go, didn't I? Yeah. Did I? 2-second memory over here. Should be. No. Just because there's a second row here of foundations, that's why I'm confused. As I said, that power pole is definitely temporary. There. There. Actually, I'm going to power pole now. Nope. I can. Okay. No, I mean, we delete somehow. Now let's place one here. Connect that to that one. And we need an elevator. Actually, oh, this one has to go all the way down. This is the output. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate this elevator because I don't know why Conveyor is doing that. It's going this way, please. Q. And yeah, copper should start going. The output is coming to me, right? Yeah. Click, thank you. Let's put the output. Actually, we don't have to move it higher. It has to be filled with foundations anyway. This is the belt floor, which will be hidden. Yeah, this has to be fully filled. Yeah, I don't know why my click is delayed sometimes. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Right. All the logic is to rest on upstairs, so we can just have you. And I guess place a container here. Industrial container. which, oh, it's not even high enough for. Well, it has to merge with the second one of these, so maybe I'll place it here. Yeah, it's not enough room for the other stuff to pass. So container. Place a merger in front of it. Clear merger. Okay. So let's default this. This, and then we start. Yep. And then I'll probably do the other one right behind it. Like the copper sheet part. There's not enough room next to it. It's clearly not wide enough. This one is 5 foundations, right? Yeah. There's only 4 left. It's kind of annoying. If I had one more fun, well, 2 more actually. There's quite a bit of room, I'm missing. I guess if I literally build constructor all the way in the corner here, then there's no room in between. I mean, I guess I have. Would that work? The main issue is this elevator. I need 2 foundations, so this elevator would sit right here. Actually, that would work perfectly fine without any issues. Ah, I guess it's stupid not to do it then. The power should stop reducing. Well, I'm rebuilding this for the 4th time or something. But that would simplify the room and the logic quite a bit. So blueprint again. Hopefully the last time we have to place this blueprint for copper sheets at least. So we this one right, and then we nudge it in place. And then it should fit a second one next to it without any issue. Wants to snap. No, it doesn't for some reason. Like this. That works without any issues on this side. Does. Okay, I would definitely do this then. You know, getting it to snap. Fix, okay. And 6. Go to do more power connecting and fixing the recipe again. Man, I hope this is the last time. So, don't need this weird back cable. Connecting it twice in the front anyway. You over here. This. The same for this one, which needs some more foundations first. So my music just ran out. I think I noticed it pretty quickly this time. Firefox. Let's see. Music. Probably that isn't copyrighted, so I don't have any issues later. Um, some music I haven't listened to yet. Usually listen to the same stuff. Also can always, you know, do the certain videos. They say it's royalty free, but are we sure about that? Although I don't need your shitty AI songs, okay, go away. So many annoying AI channels now. I'm just trying to find something. Yeah, suspected. Going to the mergers too. Just as players. I'll show you the way. Like so the map has a few like natural routes you can follow, like through the canyon and along this forest, for example. But it's very easy to lay railways. I've done that. But there's no actual station yet to connect to. See, it just adds to my base. I know, it's just chilling here. And there's gonna be a station there eventually, and then I'll convey all the resources up. But that's not done yet. And then there's also, I'll show you where the main, because it's technically like pulled from the main track. Here the main track starts, which goes left and right. But since there's a little bit of height difference, it looks a little bit iffy. Just a smidge. But it works, so that's a reductive cat. Oh hell no. I hate killing it. Use railway. Yes, move a resource over long distances. Technically fluids too, but the amount of fluids they can move is kind of pathetic, so just resources. Like a train can have like a throughput of like 2000 to 3000 items per minute if you set it up correctly. On most, well, the highest tier belt can only do 1200. It's also just cheaper. Did I move my... Oh no. Don't I move my habit chip for a sec? It's the only decent way of getting up my base so far. Also made a roundabout for the trains on, I know, an important like point over there. You can see it from here, because there's a... We need a lot of resources from the desert, because that's where I'll build the space elevator eventually. And like one of the most important ways of getting to the left of the map is through that canyon. So I made a roundabout there. It should work. I placed the train signals correctly, I hope. I mean, I used help from the internet and they said that's how it should be. But since there's no stations connecting to it yet, it's just giving warnings because, you know, the train will just derail if it drives right now. It's all okay. Yeah, now I need the logic. Split the logic. Surely, right? No, I would never cope. I mean, in my solar world, I never even used train signals because I only had one train per track at all times. It wasn't necessary. Since my goal is worldwide train network on the save file, I kinda have to learn them. Don't really have a choice. Let's just hook up the copper, I think. Let's see. Have a conveyor lift. Ooh, I really like this. Same for the other one. Fill with foundation 0. All of you will be covered soon, hopefully. The entire point of a subfloor is you'll have to see the messy belt work, so... Why this isn't finished? Oh, because right, 2 different distances. I should just make this full then. Although, wait, no, there can be a decent way to add some shape to the building rather than making everything a cube. I'm gonna leave it like that. Otherwise I fall in the trap of it just becoming a big cube again. It's connected. Let's delete this. This is from a previous version of this build. Now I need the belt connections. One, yeah, of course you can't go straight. I mean, yeah, it's the reason I'm going skybase is because the biome I chose to live in, which has a lot of resources, have massive fucking trees you can't destroy. So you either build above the trees or you don't build here at all. There's no in between. Unlike every other plant in this game, those trees are permanent and you can't do shit about it. If I could build lower to the ground, I would, because it's cheaper. It means I have to do less belt work, but yeah. Don't have a choice. This. You were there. Okay. There should be copper flowing now? Yeah, there is. Okay. Need to merge these two together in a container. And then we have all our copper sheets that we're actually producing in this factory. It's one of the things already ticked off. I mean, it's the simple stuff there. These are the simple recipes, not the complicated ones. Bring it to the middle for the merger. Of course, I pull the pallets straight in front where the merger has to go. So you have to go around. And then we should have 480 copper sheets. It's actually a little bit more than I need. Just because I didn't want to turn off some of the smelters, because symmetry and stuff, you know. Get up the fucking thank you. No pause, and then we do organization, industrial storage. Do I want to? Yeah, I probably want to do it up here again, don't I? Just so I can. No. Wait, do I? Yeah, I actually do want to do this over here. It's probably for the best. Industrial. Right in the middle here. With a dimensional depot on top. Which means I'm gonna have to make some actuators. Also, gonna have to start ripping the dimensional depots in my old base because I don't have that many merchant spheres left. Give me some fluctuators. And once we have the copper sheets, we can keep them until we get quick wire on the go, which is the next thing we do actually. After that, we're gonna need to put silica. Yeah, it's silica for the high-speed connectors. I still have a shit ton of motors in my inventory because I haven't used them. Silica is gonna take some extra work, if I remember. Yeah, because it's fused with limestone and coal. See, this is all the easy stuff. All the other stuff is gonna be foundry work. It's way more annoying for the logic. Let's just grab a thing. I only use holes when it's necessary, by the way. That's why I don't use it right now. If I delete this, would it grab straight into the merger? I mean, it would make my life a lot easier if it does. It does grab straight into the merger. You should be filling up now. Gosh, okay. So just place a depot on top. It should like this. I don't know why it took me so long to place. And we do this. And you should be uploading copper sheets now. Yeah, okay. That works out. One thing automated. Then 264 will be pulled from the front every time. But that's fine, because the rest will just keep the storage filled. Doesn't need its own storage. It's not like you need that many copper sheets. I mean, I could split it for a second. I might move this later. It's temporary. Now I have to bring the cadarium together. Where in God's name am I doing that? Cadarium needs way less room though, so it's handy. Because you're a cadarium node. There's also a limestone here, which is in the way. And the other cadarium node is in this one. It's up here, right? It's one of these here, cadarium. So somewhere in this corner, which is where my hub is right now, which is temporary anyway, but how do I do that without getting in the way of this limestone node? Been handier if the cadarium was on the side, to be honest. I could do like with the weird zigzag pattern again. Like I don't have the room, but let you just. It's not what I want to grab. Actually, bring this around. But the other way though. So if I do that, I can make the cadarium in this corner. If I bring you around. I know it looks silly, but it makes my life easier than going up and under. I let you just bring you around. Like that. And I can pull out the cadarium without any issues. This way. Then we pull out the cadarium from this side. This. Cadarium, just keep connecting you, but I honestly should move you. There's no two more. Everyone has bounce pads and stuff. Who needs bounce pads? We can literally just shoot yourself in the air. It's way more effective. Get up. Even though there's probably not enough power between the floor and this to actually get a hover back up. As I follow the power tower. Okay. We leave this hole here for entrance and exit. Now, Caterium. I need an annoying number of smelters, right? Because Caterium is 45 per smelter, which is so... they did it on purpose just to annoy us, but... Machines... I should probably fix my foundation blueprint first, because it still has the broken connection. Builder... Builder Mark 2. Place you in the back here for now. Then you're out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's load the blueprint. Load. Machines. I need foundation. Well, they're probably both broken. Foundation furnace. Yeah, so it's not connected properly. I don't know how I managed that. Where's, wait, is this one is? The other one? Oh no, this one is. I don't know how I did not see that. Give me a lot of extra work at the coppers. Okay. Yeah, we can save it. Okay, blueprint. Yes, override. Clear. Now we know it's the same blueprint with foundations under it. Oh, without foundations actually. Yeah. Let me fix this shit too. Okay. I wanted to furnace manifolds. changes in a quick succession, they think it's a robot. It's kind of silly in my opinion, you know. Also, that's not on center. Like, at all. That's gonna trigger me. And just to be center. Okay. That's centered. Albeit in a weird way, because it's... I guess I could center on this. Then it would be centered correctly. Alright. One. Then output goes to front, right? No, because it's a rotator only, isn't it? It is. One day I'll place my blueprints correct the first time. Let's go to front. So let's put it the halfway point here. It's in the middle. Okay. Then you're not gonna snap properly, are you? No, because why would you? Yeah, it's because there's not enough room. I might be actually. Connect to the top one apparently. I remove the top one. You connect to a little one. Ah, you connect to a little one. That's why. This one. Guess for now I'll keep on. Definitely have to redo my entire power system afterwards. Once I have one of the expensive components, I can use switches and stuff for the power room. Now we should be producing again. One bell is flowing again. Still empty. Oh no, it is. Okay, just took a bit. Alright, time to get back up. I didn't realize I disconnected the power at some point. This hype can isn't gonna work anymore because I already filled it. It's gonna do an insane amount of damage, isn't it? I don't know. I could just slowly jet back around it. It's a very temporary solution, but it works. Okay. No smelter logic. Here, should I? I should probably, yeah, I should probably keep this bell down and do the logic there. I'll just do this. Okay. Again. I'll have to build some more foundations apparently. What do you do? I want the ball, I want the belt. Now splitter logic. I'm gonna do overflow because it's Caterium, which is a weird number of things, so logistics. Splitter, for some reason it's 45 per smelter, which is overly annoying enough to work with. Still don't know why they did that, but and what I need to do, we merge it, but that's, I don't have enough room for that. No, it's 300 per. This works fine. 300 per belt, I mean. Look first, how much do you take? I mean, I said 45, times 4. 180 is all. Then technically I can merge at 180 all, which would make it. Okay, hold up. Gonna do some weird shenanigans here. If I place a merger, well, first a splitter here, and a merger on this line. Alright, good luck with the NMBS. I know you can eat it. Merger. Thank you. Making good progress, I think. So definitely still gonna take an entire stream to get finished products, you know. We're slowly chewing through stuff. That one doesn't need a splitter, but you do need a little merger. Like right here. Why are you limestone and not Caterium? Pull the wrong belt. Assume I hope there's no limestone in here then. No, there isn't because it was full. Okay. Why are you limestone? Yeah, I definitely pulled the wrong belt. Luckily this wasn't attached to the system yet, so I don't have to clean out every constructor manually, because that's a pain and a half. Okay, so just earlier this was fine and now it isn't. Shush. Game logic is sometimes kind of weird. Jeez. I know this looks weird, but it's a way of making the criterium, like, making sure the belt is always full basically without a priority splitter. I mean, I could make it a priority one, but you know, it does the job, so it's fine. Now I need to change the recipes. You have to criterium. I have to copy that like a shit ton of times. And since I only need I only need 14 smelters. So we have these 8, then another 6, and I'll just remove the final 2, I guess. And I put 1. Delete these. One needs to be underclocked, which one? 2, 33%. And the rest should, yep. Alright. Just dump some Canadian because it's in my inventory anyway. Now this is producing Canadian. It needs to all be turned into quickfire. Gonna bring down first more elevators, and then make the quickfire right behind it. And, can I merge? Yeah, I can merge this into one big conveyor first. Seems easier than what quickfire is making actually. Okay, definitely too much to fit on one belt too, that's for sure. Let's merge this first. Where God's name would be in the middle of this? Here. Let's do this. Straight. Okay. Bring it over here. Just for convenience sake. Now we have 200 Caterium ingots per minute. I should definitely at the end of this build signs in the belts, you know, what is what. Now I need blueprints for the foundries. Well, foundries are constructors. 17 of them. Blueprints. Constructor manifolds. I need the foundation one. I don't know why it's snapping there of all places. And I definitely can't handle all the quickfire that comes out. So we'll have to do 2 next to each other again. And this. Is that correct? And then one of the belts, let's see. Output is going that way. Why one? Yeah, let's just, no, not the other way around. Split the logic. I want it like this. Make sure you're merged correctly, so even again. Just check. Okay. Now split the logic. bit more difficult. Well, I'm gonna have to double this first. Quick wire. Take 12 per, which is annoying number. Each of these would take 48 per constructor, like grouping. $200, like everything else. Is that possible? I'm gonna go spare. Because I make Ethereum wire is not enough. Alright. I'm gonna go spare Ethereum wire. Alright. Now back to actual logic. My brain actually pretty funny for a second there, sorry. Um, basically make a manifold of this from the main like Ethereum ore line. If I make everything sideways, then just place a splitter, it's easier. And same on the other side. Alright. Let's get it. Wow. I can have the merge. Ah, I can have the merge on this one. Yeah, it's no good. 38. There's no point making these high level belts. Definitely since we're still broken and encased. So, well, you still need to be connected with power. Let's put you here. Also, why is this smelter the other way around? Tell me I fucked something again. Oh no, wait, no, there's not 3 delete furnaces. Okay, no, it's better keep furnaces like that. Because there's 2 deleted furnaces here. I thought I rotated them wrongly again for some reason. Yeah, these don't have an output yet, so of course it's gonna get backlogged. So you still have to this output. Which way is it flowing? This way, okay. I might have placed. Oh, we're a little too close then. So, definitely have. I could just daisy chain, I guess. I'll just daisy chain. That looks cleaner, probably too. Alright. The elevator. Quick way down. Which I'm gonna do the second level, probably. So I can bring it over. This. See on the other side. Also, I just noticed something very annoying. Using like a little bit more than 2 belts can handle. So don't have like 2 belts and then 1 random machine who. How would we do that? Yeah, but he will have to use big priority splitters and stuff with it and logic and all that stuff. Just do a normal splitters there. Merger. Do I want the chest to go in the yeah, probably. There. Do need high belts for these ones. I don't really want to clip there if I don't have to. That. So this. Let's bring you out. Bronze. Iron? No, it should be. Okay, that's one of the 3 belts of Caterium wire will need. I'll put this in an industrial storage because it is a finished product. Annoying. Yeah, no, I'll wait a bit for the storage. It's just 3 belts, not 2, so. And it's very annoying numbers via calculations. It's 390, then there's a random belt that needs 9, and then there's a belt that needs 600. So it's like very annoying calculations. So I'll probably keep like one of the full belts, just how it is. And then the other one I'll merge into with like an overflow, which I actually can't do because it's 3 belts, not 2. You get the idea. Let's back up. Let's do the second part of this. That's fine. Okay, so we need. I want to overclock, but it's not gonna work since then it won't fit on the single belt. What you're gonna have to do is make this blueprint twice more and then just replace one random constructor. doesn't fit on a single belt. If I had Mark 5 it would, but 40 is the limit, so... Also, this needs to rotate the other way around. Okay. One. Support is 8. That is 16. Yeah, I need a 17th one because I need like 0.667 of a constructor. Which is kind of sad. So I'll just place you like this. Just place you in the middle. Alright. How logic and power? Power. You and then the recipe. Just Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Right. Yes. Weird claw. For me, I have to hold on my keyboard. Now you need titanium input. Combine elevator again. Titanium foundations here first, it's not floating. Yeah, that would fit on a single belt actually, so it's easier to just connect to the same splitters. Then I'm gonna upgrade this to each side takes 48, and these should be Mark 2 belts, not Mark 1. Well, I can say Mark 1, but same with this side. Yeah, just pull from the same splitters and make my life a lot easier. So I can just Mark 1 U, which should instantly work. Yeah, it's also done. This also instant work. Here. The other two. Oh yeah, they had to flood. That's fine. You done. And last one. This one down. Mark 1 belts. Mark 1 belt this way to the last elevator, which will feed his lone constructor at the end. Need to be 60. 60 points. I think it's this much. Just to be sure the math isn't too wrong. This elevator, you go down here, you in there. Then And the outputs. I can merge these two again. Going down. This time I'm gonna go on the top so I can place another merger there. That's not placed correctly. See on the other side. This one. This. Oh, the music stopped. One day I'll notice on time. Let's see. Let's grab some vocal music, guys. Measuring down way for the second require this one, it's on a straight line without flipping, okay. And we have to loan like 9 quick wires produced by the last constructor that doesn't fit on this belt, which is annoying. I don't have any other way of doing it. This machine on its own. Which is, how am I bringing this past actually? I didn't think about that one. I guess I can bring it next to it. Everything's symmetrical except the last one. That's kind of annoying. That's what under 4 is for, isn't it? It's to hide the spaghetti. Guess I'll go around left. I should not load it yet. I don't know what exactly call this music called me. It's background music. Here's all my cadarium punched up. Which being a full belt of 480. So I'm gonna do station. Two chests will work fine. One needs, like, the mat's kind of annoying. Let's see. One needs 600. Do I have a programmable splitter yet? Damn, that didn't come out in time. Let's see. Logistics. Specific numbers in there? I don't remember. If I say, oh, it's programmable splitter, just which goes where? Quick wire. No, you can choose how much of an item. It was something like as a priority merger, is that it? Just yeah, okay. So you can make it a specific number, can you? Overflow would not be able to do this. Smart splitter can either. It's I need 480 in one box, which is literally just. Okay, I should definitely move these so it's actually a straight line, but I can just move this one like this. Also, I said I would do the storage above here, didn't I? Since the next like tier of stuff will probably just be above this to make my life easier. Storage needs to be here. Require some extra foundations. Some extra foundations. Place this here. How do I make it 600 goes into 1? And then the other number can go in there and then I can priority after that, but what is a random 9 quickfire being used for? 1 Ethereum computer because I couldn't handle the normal computers, okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can merge it correct. These are both need 480. Yeah, I guess I can split it a few times until the number is correct, but that sounds like a difficult way of doing things. But if no, actually, no, I can't do that. Because it works out math-wise. It's gonna take a bit of extra room, though. But it should work. So if I, for example, grab this bottom one. Doesn't have to be straight, to be honest, but if I grab you and put you into a splitter, since it's 480, it will split into 3 parts of 120. You can then add to another 480 to get to 600 I want, and then the rest can merge back together into another one. It's a silly way of doing it, but it works out math-wise, so I don't really see the issue, to be honest. Fair merger, this, merge again, and you're probably too high. Need to do a little trick of placing one on top, then placing the merger, which should shrink the elevator. Yep. You can dump this weird overflow in there. I have to mark the chest, I know which one is the overflow one and which one is the full 600. This one merger, this one, this one, it's like the weird 400-ish, it's a bit less than 400 require. Then this 480 plus this 120 that splits from here. Let's see. I'd still do priority though, just to be safe. Probably make it a priority splitter just for safety. It might not be a bad idea. Then yeah, you're definitely gonna need an elevator. I mean, it's too steep. One on top, so you get a little short. Elevator. Ah, well, I might not do it yet because it's 2 inputs. Flip you around. Short elevator. There. Two. Then we grab that one. This. Actually, these two should merge. To just both go in the container. Because you can't fit on a single belt otherwise. It's a silly mistake. Sure. Okay. In theory, it should be the correct number. But there's still no real way of knowing that. I mean, overload will eventually fix that, but it'll take a bit. Maybe I should do priority. If I see, let's try and swap this for a priority. I want a priority merger on this line. Oh wait, it's a merger on splitter, right? Something with a smart splitter that would make this easier. No, because you just need a little bit less on one line, but that doesn't really have to make like a stable. I've seen it before whenever I really use it to stabilize the things. Yeah, I'll just do a normal splitter and let overflow eventually catch up, I guess. So the splitter is in its place correctly. That one looks orange, but I guess it's green. Again. Yeah, overflow will eventually fix this. And since it's one of the first parts of factory we made, this should have the time to actually overflow, you know. It is a little bit silly. I mean, the math is also just silly because I forced it to give me the best, like, items. Even if it's annoying alternate recipes that nobody ever uses. Because they don't want to bring more resources to the base. So we have some weird numbers sometimes. Well, that's a quick wire run. Next step would be processing the well, let's do limestone first. Okay, all the other ones are pretty complicated stuff. Because I use a lot of alternate recipes. Sam is pretty easy though, that's just reanimated. I can literally do that right there. Just 4 constructors. I need to keep a room for these belts. I should do iron actually. Iron also requires the coal, right? Or no? Yeah, because solid steel ingots. I mean the normal iron is just all smelt. Oh, it's 175 smelters there. 176 and 1 underclocked. That's gonna take some doing. Oh, that entire left side is gonna be iron, I guess. Where is all my iron? Let's put tabs on that first. Is there iron in this one? There's 1 belt. By the looks of it. You have... well, you have 2 iron belts. Okay. Also have a limestone belt I kinda cut off. I'll have to figure it out later. And all the other iron is in here, right? Yes, okay. All these iron belts are gonna have to be made to Mark 5 eventually too. Which is annoying. see. Let's bring. Let's bring all the iron to the middle. Question mark. Quartz needs a limestone. Copper's already taken care of. The coal is literally in everything. So I can't really keep that separated. The only thing I can separate here is the sand. All the other stuff is also. Maybe I should do quartz first. Fuse and cheap silica, which is limestone and coal. Also annoying numbers though. Is there an easy way of doing this math? I guess I just pull the iron and see what happens. Let's bring all the iron too. There's already 6 belts here, which is... So I probably should do the iron on this side and bring the rest of the iron over. So this belt. Just bring you over to that. I mean, just support for a reason. Guess I shouldn't be scared of bringing belts over. There's also 2 iron belts here. Because I can't put all the resources in one connection for some reason. Right. You're one higher, yeah. Right. I guess let's start on the smelter to know how much space I even need. I mean, it's gonna be a lot. It's literally nearly 180 smelters, it's insane. Why did I do it here? Just next to it? Yeah, just next to it. I have to build up first actually. Walls. I want to walls up. So it's the same height as everything else. And furnace manifolds. I need the foundation one. I'll think it doesn't require a foundry as far as I know, so where are you snapping to exactly? Okay, let's see. It's the only way around that I need. Damn it. Need to like this. And I need you to snap correctly. Which would be like this. Correct? How I did it here? Check. Oh, I just built straight over it. Oh, okay. So I need to be going that way. Switching left. Yes. I think that's how I did it. Nudge. Now you're equal, I think. Looks equal. Alright. Let's see. This should be correct. Although doing it this way does not leave me enough room for splitters, so no. Not correct. Guess I just put the foundation on top first. I like the copper wedge too well, it's just like 8 of them. You way more room. Even if I attach the smelters directly. Oh yeah, that's why I had so much room, because they're like that. Even then... Oh, it's a lot of iron for so low level belts. It's kind of annoying. But I chose it myself. Because I kind of wanted to go big way too early. It happens a lot to me. It's up to all my save files, to be honest. Just not properly. Yeah, okay. This can take care of one belt, so I'm gonna need all these. So I can have the room to stand on and work with splitters. Right. If we bring 2 elevators down. The other one. We bring it? No, we'll bring it fully down. Okay. I know why it feels like I have less space with this one. Build this one further back or something? I did. Yeah, okay, I built this one 2 back actually. That's why. This, and then I blueprint it. No, it's the other way around. Do it like this, okay. And this can be 1 belt. That's gonna be fed by 1 belt. Which, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to repeat this process like a shit ton of times. I think I'm gonna call it here though. I'm streaming for like nearly 5 hours basically. I think we make good progress. We set up the start of the factory, even if it's with a little bit of struggle. We set up the train, not start the train, so I'm connected into the plastic and copper. We'll have to finish our station down there. I think we're going good. So, didn't have to wait too much for resources compared to last stream. I did fuck around a bit with the train network. I think I'm gonna finish it here and I'll make up next time. Probably setting up the iron, the coal and the quartz and stuff. It's gonna be a headache on its own because it's all foundries. But see you next time. Thank you for watching.